What up? It's your boy. The skinniest penis this side of the penis. Give Muxie a second. There's the Muxie. Might as well start my opening while shit goes. Freaking what do I press to start the timer again? Shit. I should have been more prepared. That one. Okay. I'm just gonna press it now. Ha! Ha 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 ha! It has been a minute since I've done this shit. First, let's put you guys on party attack. Let's steal your items. Whoops. Evening, Wolfie. How are things going for you? Sorry, any cool abilities? You got glide, you got draw. Hell yeah, you have cool abilities. You have guard break? Damn. A 9-4 lucky kingdom key.
Okay.
Sure. Let's do this, gamers. The ability is kind of the only bad thing on that kingdom key. At least you got the comfy. That's pretty good. We're Pride Lands. Happy to provide whatever entertainment I can while you're recovering. Whoop. Oh god, this fucking boy. Oh god, that fucking boy. He was just all up ons. Alright, I'll get those chests after. I swear, every time Goofy dies, I hear PogChamp, fellers.
You know what? I'm in agreement. PogChamp, fellers. Is my mic open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, nothing on levels. Oh, hell yeah, aerial dodge.
Should open up stream.
Alright,
Kippity jappities.
The air combo boost is the only thing here I cared about. The Automaster's not bad. Air combo boost on...
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh.
Totino's. Totino's.
How did you know? Are you listening on our mics? Thunder in Pride Lands.
It's more so the tone of that ad was like, get epic, gamer fails.
God.
Just like, bro.
Thunder in Pride Lands.
I'm enjoying a nice pineapple white claw tonight.
Demi's been corrupted by the claw.
It's really easy to drink.
Toy Story the claw.
Like, and like, it's not, because I'm nasty and I like shit like Red's Wicked Apple Ale. So like when it comes in the big tall boy.
Uh-huh.
I like that shit, but it is like very sugary and 500 calories for a can.
Horizontal slash, nice.
And this is a nice sensible 70 calories. And it gets you, you know,
6.
gets you where you're going.
World That Never Was has 3.
Man, I wish I was that comfy. It's hard to get comfy at my desk.
Yeah.
I kind of have like a small chair. I took the arms off of it. Well, Tom took the arms off of it for me so that I could like man spread.
We gays don't like to sit in chairs correctly.
Yeah, I like to I like to sit like with my legs crossed like up.
Fucking Pride Lands is so spicy.
No, people like don't.
I'm playing on another person's stream a like a Words with Friends type game, and of course it's there.
Uh-huh.
And
That
I'm
is.
like, what the fuck?
That's not cool.
I didn't want to do it. Somebody else did it and confirmed it. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I can't believe in Kingdom Hearts Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
You spoiled the title.
Well, look, not a lot of people here. I can get away with it. Sora actually says a fucking slur.
Did Sora end up saying the slur? I know Riku did.
I think Sora did. He was like asking
Uh-huh.
a question.
Hey, Taco Man.
To their credit, none of the like protagonists were using it in a denigrating way.
Yeah.
They were more asking questions. But still, whew. Yeah, that's still like to this day it's kind of seen as like a socially acceptable thing, but anyone who knows a person of Romani descent. Oh, sorry, I didn't say it. I thought he did. But yeah, that was a little messy, but especially like because it's a Japanese game.
Yeah, the fact that it's a Japanese game is
A lot of like stuff gets lost in translation. Like I pointed this out to Nick, the whole like Diz's darker skin when he's wearing the like
the bandages.
the bandages and stuff is like a manifestation of the darkness. And I was like, ooh, that's not nice. That is not okay.
Also, if anyone didn't see me pog for second chance there, fucking pog.
Got a pog.
Got a pog for the second chance.
Yeah.
Halloween Town.
I'm so excited to get into Like a Dragon.
Oh my god, it looks so
It
good.
looks amazing.
Talk about another protagonist who would never say a slur. Pog, baby.
Pog, baby. Someone was comparing like characters. There were two characters There were 3. It was the... I don't remember the, like, second one, but it was, like, Ichiban from Like a Dragon, another character, and fucking Eric Andre.
Yeah. He really has the Eric Andre aesthetic.
Yeah. I finally posted a picture of my new hair on Twitter. I've had this hair for like a couple weeks.
Kill me.
I'm thinking of dyeing it darker though.
Ooh, Chicken Little. Hell yeah. This
Damn,
fucking
this
juicy
seed
seed.
Ew.
Apply juice directly to my seed.
I just wish you wouldn't.
You're in it.
Man, it is like White Claw could be dangerous.
Oh, totally.
I see why like people like it now. Cause like I'm almost done with this, and I'm like,
Jesus.
well, I mean, it's been like
it maybe?
I do drink like a lot of liquid, like not alcoholic liquid, but just like in general, I pretty much have like 2 beverages on my desk at any given time. I just like, I like to stay hydrated. And you should stay hydrated too.
Yeah, stay hydrated, bot.
We don't have stay hydrated.
I've not seen Stay Hydrated bot around for a while. Also, that second chance fucking saved me.
Sorry, I just wanted to use some of my points. I almost have 1,000.
Cheap ass.
Cheap ass. Like, I watched a video. Like, it was one of the Markiplier makes, and Ethan went to introduce himself, and instead of saying, you know, Ethan, he said, hey, ass. And it's been, like, stuck in my head. Honestly, like, slurs aside.
Yeah.
That was a pretty cool world, and
Yeah.
I'm glad to see it be represented, because that's a risky click. Because that movie did not do extremely well.
It's not like a beloved Disney film.
I mean, it's got a cult following.
Yes. But
because, usually among, like, older people. But, like, for, like, kids, no.
Uh-huh.
It's a little dark. Oh my god, I forgot to tell this story. My mom, because she's a good mother, took me and my brother to get vaccinated. We have a strong stance on that here in KH2.
fucking get vaccinated, idiots.
Vaccinate your kids. But, you know, after, you know, your kids don't like needles. So we were pretty weepy after it. My brother especially. I tend to not cry when I was a kid, but I was like pretty upset. My mom was like, all right, let's do something nice for the kids. And let's take them to Burger King.
Hell yeah.
And I think it was some like fast food joint. And they had Hunchback of Notre Dame toys.
I
there.
remember that era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was like a Frollo toy.
That's both negative combos. Wow.
And it scared the shit out of me. My mom like turned around in the back seat trying to hand me my Frollo toy, and I'm just like sinking into my car seat, just like, no. My mom was like, I felt really bad. I traumatized you twice that day.
It seems like they're putting a lot of just weird pulls into...
Like the handheld titles?
Yeah.
I respect
but like Dream
that.
Drop in particular, because like...
Yeah.
Hello, Master Form. Like putting The World Ends With You into it.
Yes. Well, that makes sense because The World Ends With You was a DS game.
Uh-huh.
That was a sensible cross promotion, I think.
Let's go.
I didn't like entirely vibe with it because I've never played The World Ends With You.
Let's go.
I don't really have a lot of love for these characters.
I want to push the mouse.
But oh man, what are the other worlds that were? There's like the theme park that has Monstro in it.
Yeah, we saw Monstro with the theme park.
And I don't know what the other world is.
I forget the icon for it.
Let's go.
I'm so stoked for when I can finally fucking the day that I beat Kingdom Hearts 3, or really the day after, because that'll probably be a long stream. But and I can fucking Google Kingdom Hearts shit without
getting got.
without getting spoilers. I was like minding my own damn business.
Oh my god. This
I was just trying to live my fucking life, and I got spoilers for a character in Kingdom Hearts 3. Because I was just looking at a random Wikipedia article of an actor.
I mean, The World Ends With You is a weird rep because it's not like a hugely popular game.
Yeah, that's definitely, it has a, like, their fan base is intense, but not many.
Yeah. Like, I'd almost say it'd be the same as having like a Bart's rep
Sure.
from FF5.
This way.
Oh my god, those fucking breadsticks from Cappuccinos.
Oh my god.
This way. Let's go.
Put cheese on bread. Oh, speaking
This
of,
way.
Or like having a fucking
pizza in the oven.
yeah. Having a Live a Live reference.
That'd be so sick.
That'd be so sick. And honestly, that could make even more sense because it's another Yoko Shimomura composed game. Hell yeah, 2 jackpots. So with my movement, I think my next play is Agrabah. Because aerial dodge and glide will pretty safely get me through Agrabah. At least until the Abu escort.
What's that for?
It's 9-4. I haven't even checked my other Keyblade that I got, that Wishing Lamp. Just because a 9-4 Kingdom Key is ridiculous for early game. Okay, I have everything to grind out Master Form in TT3 other than TT3. Beast's Castle would be a good call after Agrabah because that's a lot of easy master levels. A lot of auto forms. Jackpot, Drive Converter. Throw on the Defender because I can. World That Never Was is still my only hinted. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. He just kept running away from me. What a bastard. Night, Wolfie. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest, and hope the VOD is entertaining tomorrow. Good armor out of here. Mine just has potions, right? I had some ethers. I'm gonna take those ethers. Hell yeah. Sure. Oh. Come on. Hell yeah, finishing boss. I'd say White Claw is a pretty good beginner drink. It definitely masks the alcohol flavor very well. Torn pages.
Yeah, if you're like used to the way that like seltzer tastes, there's definitely like a hint of like strangeness.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are like new to drinking, I think you would definitely pick up on that. But like it's not really that bad. It's not like Smirnoff Ice.
God.
Or, like,
Alcohol is such a unique taste that you can't really like compare it to something else. But like Demi has the pineapple flavor because pineapple is one of their favorite flavors, and it tastes like a pineapple seltzer with a little bit of a funk to it.
yeah. But the thing about alcohol is that like the more you drink like in a night, the less alcohol you will taste.
Yes.
So I think like White Claw would be really fucking dangerous if like you start your night off like taking a shot and then switch to like White Claw to maintain, because you would not taste any alcohol.
There's a ton of flavors of White Claw too.
Yeah. The pineapple is like 70 calories. I think the regular is like 900.
Yeah.
So it's not bad.
The one that intrigued me was black cherry. I think that'd be really good.
Yeah, I think it'd be safe to get a variety pack now.
Yeah.
Now that we know it's not butt.
There's like various citrus flavors, black cherry, pineapple.
I imagine a citrus
Mango.
flavor would be even better at like
Oh yeah.
covering up
Oh
the
totally.
funk. There's like a watermelon flavor too that I want to try.
Uh-huh.
Like I love wine, and it really enjoy it. But it takes a lot of it to get me a little, you know, toasty. Like the whole bottle, because I have those strong Russian genetics. And my alcohol tolerance is pretty tolerant. But I think like carbonated liquid actually hits your bloodstream faster than, I could be talking out of my ass, I'm not a science boy. And this actually, like, it does a decent job.
There we go.
Tasty.
Man, finding those growth abilities early, especially aerial dodge and glide, really sped this up.
Oh my god.
Is Sweeney being a baby?
I put that envelope from Mascom.
Uh-huh.
She's like laying right on top of it.
Present.
I can't believe you got your collar off.
Yeah, she was streaking. Our cat was streaking this morning. She's so cute with the bandana though.
Like underneath.
A little cross. Baby.
Port 9 in Beast Castle. And 3. Drive Forms has 6 important checks. Sora's Heart has 1.
Well, reality had to catch up with you at some point.
Woo!
Kingdom Hearts randomizer. Hey, you know what? After last night, fucking suck it. That was so rude. Did you hear about where the end results were?
Yes.
Just God.
What
Yeah,
a
you
nightmare.
So Drive Forms is hinted, so it could, I mean, the proof could be on Drive Forms.
Yeah.
I'll know for sure, 1, when I level them, and 2, report fucking 4, Jesus. DC has 1. Okay, so DC... Halloween Town has 3. Jesus.
That's an intense Beast Castle.
It's just like information dump. If all of the drive forms are hinted, that means there is almost certainly a proof on the drive forms. So far, every drive form I've found is hinted, so... Drive forms can't be on drive forms, so...
Just don't get greedy.
Though I think that could be something that was added to the logic. Getting a drive form from a drive form.
Yeah.
As long as they're low level enough.
We were hungry. Tom and I only had chili for breakfast.
No, not limit. Drive. Fucking Dolan died. Okay.
The pizzas are in the oven.
There we go.
Did you give her what?
Yes. Or I gave her wet this morning. I haven't given her dinner.
I'll probably do that in a second. So she doesn't harass you.
Yeah. Alright, that's Master 3 done. Didn't kill it in time to recharge my my drive gauge, but I'll take it. Fucking 4 reports in Beast Castle. Jesus. I do have to go deeper into Halloween Town. should put on Vicinity Break. Oh, I can here. Okay. Vicinity Break is good. I'm gonna put on Guard because that's actually my only defense right now. Item Boost is good. Drive Boost is good. Pooh is not a bad choice following this.
Is it time for a poo break?
Yeah. Back off.
Is this all?
I think this'll do the trick. Okay, baby bean. It's time for your guinea pig.
High jump. That's my first high jump.
Is this all?
Yeah.
Come on, Mrs. Potts, do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah!
Do the trick.
One cycle. That one. There we go. Dodge roll. Dodge roll is something I really never end up equipping. I just like quick run better. Gooby got us once more. Beast, keep those potions. Oh, hell yeah, gap closer. I've gotten a lot of the just really nice abilities. No magnet splash or explosion yet, but in time. $12 out of 51 important checks found. With another, was it 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hinted? So 23 known important checks, like, of their location and such. I haven't done my customize yet. Circle Thunder's not awful. He's just gonna eat up all those potions.
He's thirsty. Pizza would be ready to clean these.
Hell yeah.
Not a white claw that I'm cracking on, it's just regular water. Pro tip, if you've never drank and you plan on drinking,
Yes.
drink water between pretty much every alcoholic drink you have, and you'll be good. Dehydration is the source of hangovers.
It sure is.
That and like too much sugar. I don't know if like the sugar causes dehydration necessarily. But
I'll get fucked, Darkthorn. I'll get fucked. And I've got 4 drive for Master Form. There we go. That's the big dick damage. So no actual progression items from Beast Castle, but 4
Lots of knowledge.
reports, a lot of knowledge.
Can go right in my Lamborghini shelf.
Here in my garage. Let's take a poo break. I've got torn pages. That's 6 checks in poo.
Oh my god. I feed her and she starts screaming immediately.
Fire and poo. Actually didn't intend to do the minigame, but we're gonna do it anyway. There we go. So what's my next play? Hollow Bastion? Oh no, Twilight Town's probably my next play. Bruh, bruh. Yeah, I think I'll go to Twilight Town. I've got decent enough magic to do PR. Could get some good early checks in PR. First 6 of Space Paranoids is not bad. I could pretty easily clear Land of Dragons. Could I clear through Land of Dragons 2 is the question. I'd like a Reflect for LOD2, I think. For the Riku fight and for the snipers. Second dodge roll. Zerk charge. Okay, I mean that's Zaldin, or not Zaldin, Zigbar. Right there.
Ziggy Bardust.
Ziggy Bardust. Pizza. is pointless. Fake proof! Woo! Yeah, fake proof! Fake proof. Alright, let's check out my... There's an experience boost. And 2 MPA Staras. 2-7 experience boost is not god awful right now.
Well, I was saying where's happening on the stream feed.
I'm not looking at that. Fucking...
That was a good one.
Always gotta fucking fuck with me while I'm streaming. God.
When have I ever fucked with you while streaming?
Always. No other forms I can really get experience on here. I am making short work of these idiots. With a few more tools, I could do Space Paranoid's XP grind. Sora's just gotta remind you when his combo is over. Ooh, Rumbling Rose. I'll check that in a minute. I'm in Twilight Town now.
Yeah. I turned off the other room so I want to sit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoop. Steam, no. I don't want Steam open right now.
Crack open that Steam with the boys.
Would you mind turning the heater off?
Yeah, it's kind of warm.
Combo boost, aerial. Oh, I forgot to turn on the aerial recovery. Finishing plus, yes. You okay?
I hit the door frame with my elbow.
Nice, first off. And also, nice. 6'9" combo master. The spiciest keyblades. You ever just vibe? It's a little bit of a shame that it's on such a short keyblade, but damn! 6'9" combo master!
This is it.
Magnets and reflects are in short supply right now. Juicy Keyblades are not in short supply. LOD or Hollow Bastion is the play here. That's a reflect. Twilight Town is officially worth. I think I could pretty safely get to the computer in Hollow Bastion. I think I'll go there. Plus, I have the movement to make Hollow Bastion pretty quick. More forms would be really nice. Those were on your eyes. They are no longer on your eyes. I'm gonna set up my customize. Reflect, you go there. Blizzard, you go there. Thunder, you go there. Fire, you go here. Oh, come on, I can get up there. There we go. What report was that? Let's check the journal. The gurnal. 2 in Hollow Bastion. LOD has 1 important check. God, I hope it's early. Because that might actually push me to do that before... Wow! Second finishing plus. Before doing Hollow Bastion 2. Just to get that done. Hell yeah. Cape Base. Let's go to LOD, try to get that one important. Because if it's a hinted drive form, then more evidence of a proof being on drives. Completely bungled that. Let's put you on. Actually, let's put you on Sora attack because you're useless. And give me your items. Ooh, a full bloom. Yeah.
Higher def than I just was.
What?
It's weird saying higher def than I just was. I took out my contacts, and my vision with my contacts is worse than with my glasses, because
Vision's so bad that contacts can't quite get there.
neither can glasses, really.
Uh-huh.
Like, they're not perfect, but it's, you know, I can see.
Ooh, two become one. Nope, nope. Nope, no, not you. Combo plus, nah. Not better than a 6-9 combo master. You two deal with that while I grab these chests.
Their morale. Oh no.
Yeah. Back off.
Killing ghosts give you morale.
Decisive pumpkin on 17. Fucking shadows. Really hope this one important isn't in like throne room or fucking even worse, Storm Rider.
This is it. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. 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 This is it. Yeah.
I think I failed this mission as a kid.
Yeah.
The one where they're all kind of hidden. Because I could not find the enemies. Not on missions. Yep, no proofs yet. Lot of intel out of Beast Castle. 4 reports there, which has given us a lot of intel.
Whew.
like 6 proofs on drives. Or 6 important checks on drives, rather.
Yeah.
Also, Rumbling Rose replaced our Kingdom Key because it's a 6/9 combo master. Proof! Alright, we can leave Land of Dragons.
Hell yeah. So is that all 3 proofs?
No, oh god, no.
Is it the first one?
Yes.
Sorry, I time traveled into the future.
6 proofs on drives.
Yeah.
No, I was screaming about the fake proof when you
yeah,
were
yeah.
doing things. I might as well grab these 2 chests. Maybe explosions in here. That's kind of one of the last non-important checks that I'm looking for. There's Oblivion.
Gear has noticed my Discord name.
He bangs.
Hey, base.
Okay, let's continue Hollow Bastion. We are juicy boys.
Don't talk about Sora like that, please.
I might be able to go all the way to core. Like, I'm opening up core in, like, those first few chests. With some creative use of Chicken Little. I'll check out our Oblivion in a second. Let's, because we got a couple Keyblades. 4 for Light and Dark. A drive converter. Okay. After this, I'm going to go back to Halloween Town and get final form. Blizzard Boost is not bad since I have 2 Blizzards. I have no quick run yet for Roxas.
Maybe I should make, like, freezer, like, if I made egg bites, those would be, like, really good if frozen.
Yeah.
How do you do egg bites at home? Egg bites at home. No, I don't need a fucking stupid countertop egg bite machine. That's dumb. No, not doing that.
Is that a second Berserk charge?
Bake them in the oven.
Yeah, you make little frittatas.
Yeah. It would just be nice to have.
Let's not skip a Stitch chest. Okay, so here's the plan. Start this. Go back.
Oh wow, they have like cottage cheese on them.
Go to Halloween Town.
Give me strength.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? Equip the Keyblade. All right. Make your bets now. How many transformations is it going to take? That's one. Can take up to 5. 2. 3. Got some good RNG there.
Wowza.
Nope, that Frontier of Ultima blows. Where's my Rumbling Rose? There we go. Okay, I feel more confident about doing this now that I have final form. I could probably do the forced fight of TT2. Hell yeah. Let's quickly dip into core. Get the free chests here. Fitting place to get that. I feel like I can make that glide. Aha! It was not worth it. I think I'll go to Olympus next. Torn pages. That is a Hollow Bastion. Torn pages. A cure. I'll mark that down when I have a second. Slide dash. I already have a gap closer, so pretty happy there. Fuck. Do I care to grab that cure? Probably. Just have a way to dump my MP more than anything. I'll ignore the slide dash since I already have flash step.
Let's go.
Summon boost. Still nothing important out of drive forms.
God, it's so sexy to like look at my Stardew Valley page on Steam and see fucking Gourmet Chef and Polyculture.
Uh-huh.
1.5% of players have Gourmet Chef, and 2.3% of players have Polyculture.
You're a gamer.
I'm fucking big gamer, dude.
I'm not in that 1.5%.
Oh, and full shipment, which 3% of players have.
Port Royal is not a bad check after OC.
I'm wondering when I'm going to start up my save again and try and get all them fish.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking hard though. Fishing is a lot. Are we doing Triple D tomorrow?
Yeah. At least that's what's on the schedule.
Yeah.
Early stream.
Early stream?
That's 3 p.m.
Okay.
Since it's the weekend.
The weekend, baby.
Weekend, baby!
3 p.m. EST.
Gives our European friends a slightly better time. It's not, like, great, because it's still 8 p.m. there.
Yeah, but it's like, it's human hours.
Yeah. The hell bassoon.
That's it. Take that. That's it.
Arin, give me your potions. In fact, I'm also... Nah, I don't need to equip potions. Arin, party attack.
That's it. Take that. That's it. That's it.
Quick run would be very appreciated right about now. Cure on Serby. keep looking over those 4 reports sitting in Beast Castle. Wow, the game really did that. Put 4 reports in Beast Castle. This is going to be a little slow to do. I was debating coming all the way up here, because I don't have Explosion, Magnet Splash, the usual suspects. I don't think it's going to be terrible, though. Did I equip draw? Now I don't even know. I'll double check that now. It's too late for it to like super matter, but I did. Oh, I had 1 draw on. No! That bastard. There we go. Report 8 in OC. OC has 5. Okay. Okay. There's a quick run. There's our ticket to behind Roxas. There's a final, the actual final form. There's Explosion. And there's Valor form. Okay, so that, I mean, that's so far every form I've found has been hinted. I got 1 more important here. That's Promise Charm. I'm going to try not using Promise Charm, but if it gets too late, I will.
Dance, water, dance.
OC has been very kind. I'm glad I stuck around. Not bad, Roxas. You did it. You
I'm
killed all my
not
water clones.
Roxas.
Here's a couple of rocks for killing all my water clones. You did it, Roxas. I'm proud of you. ID not found. Is 1 for MP Rage. No, thank you. You can get my kingdom key.
Oh shit. The pizza.
The Preets.
Bites.
The Preets. Yeah, I'm gonna try getting Zigbar and Luxord and Syx done, but you know, if it gets to be too late, I'm just gonna promise charm it. So, Magnet Splash is kind of my one combo modifier left that I care about. God, double finishing plus is so good! Man, yawny. Oh, I'm done OC. I just realized I've gotten all 5 important here. Well, I guess I might as well finish this. Hey, Sora!
Hey, Sora!
Honestly, with the 2 finishing pluses, that's not a god-awful plan. Oh, Dolan's dead, okay. Like, why can't I go Master Form? Oh, and of course, there he gets up. I'm gonna wait before... I want to wait to do that before I do Roxas Cheese, or until after I do Roxas Cheese, rather. Because the setup specifically needs you to combo him. Just Mass Thunder does it. A scan would be good too, thinking about it. A scan would not go missed. In before there's 2 quick runs and a scam before Roxas. Let's take guard off. Put quick run on. Not a cutscene there. Spiral is part of Syx. Some good combo modifiers here. That sounds like the best problem to have. God, the setup! See if I can recover this. Nope! I just could not get him on the wall. So I'm gonna forgo those first two, because they're not gonna help me here. I should learn the Reflect Thunder setup, or the loop, rather. Because it's way faster.
Give me strength.
There we go. 123.03. So 125.03 is the end of the fight. I learned a fun fact about these Keyblades, by the way. They do damage based on your level. So higher level could actually make this fight faster. This method is way funnier. You are not wrong about that. Hell yeah. Got that granny style sheet pan pizza.
I know the corner pieces. They look good.
Mashing square for 2 minutes straight. Such a wild wild exploit. Got him. He gave me the ultimate recipe.
Oh, Spencer.
Do I feel like I can mash hard enough to do Zigbar? One way to find out. I have the pieces to do Zigbar. Blizzard, that's one important. Magnet Burst! Yeah!
Some complete set.
Torn Pages, that's two. So Zigbar is weird. He actually has... His cheese involves, Berserk Charge horizontal slash spamming. Report 1. Oh, World That Never Was is done. STT has 4. Forgot I had auto final equipped. I can take that off. I'm not gonna do Zigbar right now, since I have all 3 important. I think I'm doing Pirates. Pirates is unhinted. Pull off auto final, put on magnet burst. Negative combo, negative combo. Let's do it. Let's fucking go for the memes. You know what? Brief poo break. I have 2 torn pages. That's usually when I like to do poo breaks. Poo is also unhinted. I'm so glad I did this. Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see. Poo. Uke Charm.
Splendid. Just
Cure. I think I do Space Paranoids
Fucking
instead.
excuse me, I'm disgusted.
Claw 2.
That was a...
No, I'm just saying claw number 2.
Oh, yeah. I have sobered up for my first one, pretty much.
perhaps a bit more.
Yeah, that's Kiraga, weirdly enough. Not my first Aga. That award goes to Blizzard. No magnet yet.
Somebody. Perhaps a bit more.
That one extra on Halloween Town is scaring me a little bit. Because it's probably on Experiment. And Experiment's not a good boss. Hey, dodge slash, yeah. I have one reflect and no magnet.
Oh, yes. My fucking drinking problem.
Good fun.
Yeah, SP is 100% the play now that I have a, where's my experience boost Keyblade, because I don't think I picked up another experience boost, right? No. So I'm giving up Combo Master for it, but I can get some serious levels here. And I can just negative combo, magnet burst. Oops. I need to take the potions off of Tron. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't even need to get Stitch once I got that magnet burst. Fuck. My menuing is so bad. But having Stitch will at least make it so that my party members aren't doing anything. I got a couple Keyblades to check now. And another quick run. There's my once more. It's a 3-7. It's not bad. I think Oathkeeper ends up being my endgame Keyblade. As good as Combo Master is, once more is better.
Once more.
Oh, I killed the other one in doing that. There we go. I do have my Experience Boost Keyblade on. Good. Hit me. Yeah. That's good. It's my explosion Keyblade, that's for sure. One important check on levels. Probably should be using Magnet Splash instead of Explosion. In fact, I should. Yeah. Explosion's actually killing things, so things spawn faster. Boosted experience. Okay. Did not see any important checks come up. TT2 is not a bad go. Port Royal is not a bad go right now. Pushing Halloween Town for that last important check is not a bad go. Rumbling Rose for right now, because I don't think once more is going to be super much. All right. Let's try to beat Hostile Program with only finishers.
Running executable. Access approved. Back off. Back off. Take this. Back off. This is it. This is it. Take this. Back off. This is it. Back off.
It's one way to get around the rule of cool. Damn. Hostile Program I don't care about right now. I'd probably rather push Halloween Town. See if maybe I can get that one important. Nope, not this way. Yeah, this boss is fine.
I like the arena.
Yeah, I like being on Spiral Hill.
Well, made me think of Luna's Honest.
Spirals.
Yeah.
Got him.
Anthony Fantano is playing a dangerous game.
Yeah.
He like every Friday he does like New Music Friday on Twitch, where he like plays music and like runs polls to see how the crowd feels about it. Like, you know, just listening to new singles and stuff that dropped.
And just listening to music on Twitch.
It's like that's intense. I mean, he probably has like VODs disabled. That's probably how he gets around.
Probably.
VODs and clips disabled.
That's right, away you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right, away you go.
He's got clips, but only from like interviews.
That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
That Stampede is pretty good.
Yeah. Get fucked, Oogie. Report 7. That's my last. Space Paranoids is heartless. Okay, I don't have to progress Space Paranoids at all. Twilight Town. Nope, that's not where Twilight Town is. Let's continue Twilight Town. I have Final Form. And that gets me some good places to grind, both Master and Final.
Back off. It's over. This is it. It's over. Defense. It's over. It's over. It's over. This is it. Defense.
Dolan. No, that's not what I wanted to go into. All right, well, let's try it. That worked. Didn't get me the Final Form experience I wanted, but it worked. TT unhinted, but also just a huge number of checks here. No, I don't want to go here. I want to go. Oh no, is that Tram Common? Station Ice, rather. Yeah. Let's go to TT3. That makes the Port Royal play even better following this.
How many proofs you got? None?
Just one.
One? Where do you think they are?
Oh. Drive Forms Simulated Twilight Town. Port Royal's also not a bad guess. Just because there's so many checks in Port Royal.
Yeah.
I've only got 4 more hints to go.
This is it. Take this. Take this. Ow. Let's go. This is it. It's over. This is it. Back off. Back off. Ow. Back off. Take this. Take this. Back off. This is it. It's over.
And the proofs have to be hinted.
This is it. It's over. It's over. Take this. Back off. It's over. This is it. Back off. Ow. Take this. It's over. This is it. Take this. Take this.
Garden, just to refresh my drive gauge. It's not a good movie.
But it would probably be a good watch with people.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Haven't done a riff tracks in a hot minute.
Yeah. That's 5. That's actually the highest I can go right now.
Yeah, that literally the only reason it's represented in any Kingdom Hearts game is because it came out the same year.
Yeah, no, like, literally it was just advertisement.
Yep. Gotta get that sweet, sweet cross promo. It's a good summon, though.
Yeah, oh, real good summon. There's not necessarily a bad summon.
In KH2.
Yeah.
There are bad ones in KH1.
Yes. Chicken Little has the built-in magnet. Stitch refills your MP. Genie's actually really good for just pure damage. Master Genie's good for like AoE pulls, and Valor for single target. Wow, is that a 3rd finishing plus?
What's Peter Pan do?
Peter Pan is really good for stun locking bosses.
Uh-huh.
No, not you. And he has auto life. So if you die while he's out, you'll get revived.
Oh, okay.
Report 10
That's
on
pretty
Twilight
solid.
Town. Beast Castle has 4. Beast Castle is done.
Yes. I would fucking hope so.
I'm hoping for more reports. 3 reports to go. So far, all of my drive forms have been hinted.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, you know what I need to do? Tink is very good in KH1.
Mm-hmm.
Mushu as well is really good in KH1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Dumbo
a
was kind of mediocre.
good damage dealer. Dumbo is...
Could be like really clutch, but a lot of the times not.
Yeah. Dumbo has use in the speedrun. Has one use in the speedrun, and that's to skip a large segment of Hollow Bastion, weirdly enough.
Huh. Because of the fly?
Yep.
Interesting. We haven't seen like a Dumbo Circus World.
Yeah.
Maybe the theme park part of Triple D will have that. Some Dumbo representation.
I seriously have not gotten a single important check on drives yet.
Let's go.
Who's calling it? Valor 7 proof. Let's go, baby!
Why not? Might as well happen.
Proof on Valor 7. I'm calling it now. Called shot. Ah, you fucker. Fucking dancers.
They're awful. Oh, Captain Reds. Never again. I will never go through that again. Yeah, I'm excited to go back to Monster because then like Jay will hang out with us.
Yeah.
Always good to see them around.
Jay will show up. It'll be a great time.
Yep.
God, I hate dancers so much!
They are the worst.
Come on.
It's not just that they hurt, it's also that their fucking animation takes like 2 years.
Yeah, it's like, shut up and kill me.
Yeah, it's just like, alright.
Alright. That's final 5.
Okay.
It was nothing. 6 important checks on drives.
But none of them.
Nothing I've gotten so far.
That's wild. Yeah, they are the primary cause of my wrist injury during the Cavern of Remembrance, the Gauntlet hallway.
Them and the sorcerers.
Yes, the sorcerers were brutal as well.
Their fucking command grab.
I was out of commission for a hot minute on that one.
I've also not seen my level important check yet.
It's over. Take this. This is it. It's no use.
So good.
Doot doot.
This is it. It's over.
Jesus. Man, this is not great without a real magnet.
Take this. Where are you?
I mean, to be fair, one magnet is not great.
Back off.
You need two to really start making it shine.
It's over. Back off.
You just need to cover your body with magnets.
Yeah. Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Back off. This is it. Back off. This is it. This is it.
Jack, potions, thank you.
Oh my god, Nick is having a fantastic time.
Nick's having real fun with Hunt right now. Come on.
Excited to play more
Thunder.
Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah. It's a good video game.
I've got some issues with it.
It's pretty fun.
I have some issues, but it's nothing like irreconcilable.
I like how Nick is loud and clear on our stream.
It's amazing. Like, we have like nice microphones. I invested in these. And yet nothing can contain the Nick hype.
Thunder. 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 Thunder.
I don't know how he does it. Like like when he got his first dub in Fall Guys.
That scream was primal.
Yeah, he blew out his fucking voice. But it wasn't that much louder than normal. It was just like unhinged. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is that Dream Drop Distance is just BBS
With your Neopets.
yeah. And one slot dedicated to a consumable.
Or, I mean...
If you do it honest, it's fine.
Honestly, I don't think the drop me nuts are imperative as long as you're smart about your drops. Like,
You have to consider, me.
but like, drop before you think you're going into a boss. Or just drop every save point.
Yeah.
Like, why not? You get bonuses. I'd say the longer you go without dropping is better,
Yeah.
but
It was a struggle. Because I have pretty bad ADHD, and that game is fucking front-loaded with tutorials.
yes.
Like, there were just, like, paragraphs of stuff that I had to pay attention to. And if you just, like, one after the other tutorials, I'm only gonna read, like, 30% of it.
It's over. It's over. Back off. Take this. Take this. It's over. This is
I used to live that gacha life on Love Live.
Used to.
Can't. I haven't played it in a hot minute. And I don't spend money on it. I used to, I wailed quite a bit.
this is it. Back off.
Not like true whale levels,
Thunder.
because that's like,
Thunder.
it's a lot of money. I can't really play gachas because I just apparently like hate the concept of fiscal responsibility. I really fucking forgot about this barrel.
I
shit.
think I did it for you because you were in
Yeah.
the bathroom, and it's like, it's a fucking stupid minigame, who cares?
Yeah, that's probably what I said, and I was like, fucking, this is dumb, you do it. That's pretty harmless, though, as far as, like, minigames go.
Yeah, it takes 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Mash triangle on 5 things. You did it. I'm
I
proud of
think
you.
I was just immediately frustrated with this world.
Yes. I mean, especially since you don't use magic in KH games. Sorry, in KH games with MP bars.
I think I might try a bit harder when we get to KH3. Because I see the value. At the very least, I see the value of Reflect. And, I like Magnet a lot.
Yeah. I wonder if those exist in KH3.
We'll find out. One of these days. Sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like Dream Drop is that long of a video game.
I'm thinking it's probably going to be about the same length as BBS.
Thunder. 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 There.
I could look this up.
Thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
How long is Kingdom Hearts
MP Rage is pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie.
Dream Drop Distance? How long to beat? Wow.
20 and a half?
Yeah. Main plus extras is 27 hours. We could probably annihilate this game.
Yeah. Yeah, was that my 3rd draw?
But yeah, I think we'll do a hefty style. Hefty stream, sorry, I read style at the same time as I was talking, but just a pretty big stream tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of our earlier ones, so we can go pretty damn late. Let me just... did I get any new Keyblades? No. Okay.
I'm always so impressed with your menuing.
I'm actually pretty slow on menuing, all things considered.
But like compared to me though, I have to like read like.
It's over. This is it. This is it.
Check what VOD?
Holy shit! Lily Pichu's sponsored by 5 Gum.
Oh, all right. I highlighted Nick's playthrough on STT, and I haven't actually watched that yet
Yeah.
because I couldn't fucking be bothered. I had better things to do, like being concussed.
Yeah, Tom had a large object dropped on his head recently.
Still pretty sure he didn't.
Thunder, thunder, thunder. Thunder, thunder, thunder. There. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Thunder.
I need to set Donald and Gooby to Sora attack. Nick is very angry, I assume, about the DMC5 DLC only coming to consoles.
Yes.
Still no limit form. STT could be holding limit form.
Man, DMC Dante. It's real bad. DMC Devil May Cry, rather.
Yeah.
That game, like,
Wow, another form boost. Dry form's gonna be so long. Like, he had some funny one-liners.
there were some good goofs in there. But then, like, the last half after the fucking...
The sniper rifle.
Yeah. It really just went downhill.
Alright, later, Jack. You're not hinted, and the last few checks here suck.
That ass grab at the very end.
Oh my god.
That, like, ugh. That's gotta be up there with one of the worst moments in video games for me.
Agrabah's actually a very good push right now. Sure. Long forms. Because now elevator and cave or treasure room are free.
I'm so sad I'm out of seltzer. Hard seltzer.
Finny Fun is not randomized. Nothing can be in Atlantica.
Yeah.
Nothing can be in Atlantica. Nothing can be on the Olympus Cups. Nothing can be on Data Org.
There are, like, ways to set up the randomizer where you can include those things, though,
Yes. Yes, there are.
It's kind of like speedrunning Poison, though.
Yeah. Y'all don't pay me enough for that. I fucking hit the ice thing back at it. Got a few new Keyblades to check, but I don't think anything's beating Rumbling Rose, a 6-9 combo master.
Nice.
What a good fight.
Solid.
So 10, 11. I have 11 hinted so far. Whoop! Not. Don't leave yet. Get the 2 chests, or else it takes forever to come back. Torn pages.
Do you think you're safe to drive?
Hello?
What do you mean?
To go to the grocery store.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
For runs, I don't think you can do that. To do it for a run and have someone curate the seed and find one that has a proof in Atlantica specifically.
Donate to charity.
There is a number there. I don't know what it is.
Maybe a donation to Snap for Freedom.
But also some subs would be
Some subs
helpful.
would be good. Some gift subs would be nice. But that is a good charity incentive.
Yes, that is. For a future charity marathon, that'd be really good.
I like. I think this would be a good fit for a charity stream because like it takes up a good chunk of time, but not like.
It's not all encompassing.
Yeah, it doesn't like. It's not destroy your body levels of long.
Yeah. And there are incentives like pay me $50 and I'll go to drop everything, go to STT right now, no limit form, no fucking
Just balls out, let's go.
yeah. Or fucking donate $200 and I'll do an Atlantica cup seed.
Swim this way. Our cat left us.
How dare.
She's sleeping on the couch.
I think I might spend some time farming some Valor levels. Because that's 4 checks right there.
It's over. It's over. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Back off.
I do indeed. You can actually see below the stream. I have a level of fire, 3 levels of blizzard, and 2 levels of thunder.
I did not know that Markiplier did a podcast.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but I just didn't know.
Or sorry, I blow my webcam. That's the words I meant to say. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have come here if I didn't have at least one level of each.
This is it. Take this. Take this. It's over. Take this. Take this.
I love the cute noise the
Take this.
little shaman boys make.
This is it. Thunder. Back off. It's over. Freeze. Back off. Take this.
Oh shit, guys, how am I gonna get there in 45 seconds? Oh no, what will I ever do? I did it. Hey, Soul Vibes, how you doing?
Hello.
Glad to see you show up. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Demi is currently consuming pizza.
Oh.
All shall bend to my will. The world is mine to control.
Back off! Back off! Take this! Take this! Back off! Back off!
What are you doing?
Got that pizza ASMR.
Back off! Back off! Back off! Take this! It's over! It's over! This is it! Back off! Back off!
You'll never.
Nope.
I will destroy.
Ended up getting his DM.
This is it!
Just starts throwing buildings at you.
Back off! Back off! It's over!
Cool. Alright, that is Agrabah done. Alright, there was not too much in Agrabah. Maybe I go to Didney and try to level up Valor a bit. I know I have nothing else important there, but it's a place to level Valor. And I'm wicked over leveled for it.
Right! Yeah! It's over! Yeah! It's over! This is it! Back off! This is it!
Maybe I should take off all my negative combos for this, but you know. Got some new keyblades. Air combo plus, no thank you. Thunder boost, eh. Reaction boost. Hey, there's my first scan on a 10-2 Fenrir. Not taking that over combo master. There's another scan in the pool.
Give me strength!
Another aerial dodge I will take. What was I gonna do? I forget. I was gonna do something, but doesn't matter now. Maybe I put that 10-2. No, my Kingdom Key is pretty good too. been through almost 5 levels on 3 forms, and not a single important check out of 6. Which means every drive form that I do find from here on will have a high likelihood of giving me an important check.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers. I'll show you. You mugs couldn't follow me. Oh, I can't take anymore.
Hey, Ultimate Weapon! Let's play the game of How Bad is Ultima? It's a 3-4 defender. Very bad.
What's that for? How's about a change? Go. How's about a change?
How is Ultima always that bad? It's a freaking mystery.
How's about a change?
Follow the wind. So hinted right now, I have STT with 4. I have levels with 1. Alright, Soul Vibes, thanks for checking in. I think I'm going to work on levels up to 50, or when I find that important check on levels. Oh, I was going to change Donald and Goofy's AI. That's the thing I was going to do when I forgot what I was doing. Ooh. I'm just gonna final form it like I should.
Let's go.
Fucking Keyblade! Unless I already got the important on levels and I just didn't pay attention to it. I have no new proofs. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a lot of health for playing critical. One more level. We have not been to simulated Twilight Town yet. Whoops. I was hoping to get limit form before going in there, but at this rate, it's looking like limit form is in there. Of course, we have 3 worlds that are yet to be hinted that we could have hints for. Fire on level 50. Okay. That was my important check there. I think at this point, I'm just going to STT. And yeah, I never equip dodge roll, so let's just go in. Struggle fights will be a little bit long, unless I find limit form in here before struggle fights.
Kneel, loser. Kneel, loser. Don't leave me hanging.
Oh, you know what I didn't equip before coming in here? Guard. My power's not working. My power worked. Dog Street! Alright, there's important one. I guess we're taking a poo break after STT, because that's the rest of my pages. Poo is not hinted. There we go. Menuing. Menuing town. I'm probably not going back to Port Royal unless it gets hinted. Twilight Town is done. Hollow Bastion, I need to do Demix through through Final Fantasy fights. Could be Pride Lands. There's not that many checks left in Pride Lands, so I'd be hesitant to go there without it being hinted. I'd probably go there before Port Royal? Just because Grim Reaper 2 blows. I'd rather fight Scar and Ground Shaker before Grim Reaper 2. Wow, I did not push phase? Or, yeah, I didn't push phase. Wow. That's sad. Bond of Flame. Getting a drive form and a proof here would probably be the ideal, because that would lend credence to the theory of proof on drive form. Let's see. Most of my torn pages were unhinted, so I'd be... It's probably not in Pooh. But Pooh is also pretty free. I mean, it's always free, but especially free at this point.
No more playing around.
Who needs guard? You have 3 finishers.
How could I lose?
It could be limit on side. No, no. World That Never Was is done. I have all 3 important checks in World That Never Was. Weirdly enough, all of my important checks in World That Never Was were between Roxas and Zigbar. Man, I feel kind of bad for what I just did to Vivi. The stun lock strats are actually pretty solid if you have enough finishing pluses. It's not much slower than Ragnarok on limit form.
That's more like it. Not bad, luck.
My life is a chipping. This isn't what we agreed on.
Let's see, I have 16 more important checks to find, 10 of which are hinted. We did get the picture already, yeah.
I'm not supposed to lose.
Very backloaded, STT. Oh, picture on Axel 2 would hurt. There's Roxas and his friends. Thunder, that's important. That's all my thunders. Okay, yep, that's all the chests here. I have not found a single fucking magnet yet. No, Halloween Town is done. I've gotten 3 out of 3 in Halloween Town. No, I went back for that one. It was on completing Oogie. Roxas. Wisdom form. That's another hinted form and a magnet. I'm done here. I can just leave. I might as well grab these since I'm right here. That's another check mark in the hinted form box. Later, jail. I'm breaking out of here. Thank God I got a magnet finally. Let's head here. Only magnet 1. Only just base ass baby magnet. Still rocking the baby reflect too. Yeah, he's definitely immune to thunder. Snipers get the fuck out of here. Actually, so I'm gonna go to the garden here, refresh my drive. I have not gotten off Keyblade scan. Oh, it put me back up here. These are okay.
Let's go. Yeah.
really? I could have sworn it put you back at the one you left from, but let's just do Didney. Let's grind Heartless and Didney. The classic method. Hey Marluxia, I don't have to fight you. I've already found all the importance here. Just here to slap nerds.
Right.
How have I not found a single important check yet?
There. Thunder.
You are absolutely kidding me. I mean, at this point, it's kind of inevitable.
Right.
Also not found a money pouch. I'm a little hesitant to be spamming ethers like I am, but you know. Magnet. My first important on drive forms, and it's a magnet. I will take it. Four on Valor.
Give me strength.
Report 11 on drive forms. Twilight Town is 4 important. I need to do the Axel fight then. So that was Valor 5. The worst enemies. Such bad enemies.
Take this.
I forgot the dumb hammer run cycle. It's so good. They like Joestar secret technique run away. I guess now that I've finished leveling Sora for checks, I don't mind completing Twilight Town. I believe I lose that save point if I complete Twilight Town. Okay, that's Valor 6. Maybe I go do that right now. I'll do the Master Form 6. While I'm there. So hypothetically, if both of my other reports are Hollow Bastion and Agrabah, Winnie the Pooh could have a proof. But it requires both of my other proofs to, or both of my other reports to point to those.
Give me strength.
Damn it. I fucked up. Idiot. Jesus. No penis farts.
Okay, Nick.
No, if it was Nick, I would just yell, "Come." Come!
Let's go.
Damn it! Fucking tiring. Gamblers suck.
Give me strength. Yeah.
You slut. Arn statue on Master 6. So basically everything else is on limit and it's on level 7s. Could be on final 6, but
Got a whiny baby here.
You're talking to me.
oh, wait, not here. Nick requires
Oh, okay.
the sween.
Hold on, sweetie. Just...
Proof! Yeah, that's right. It puts me all the way back up here. No, that's not the mansion. I can just do it here. And get one more level of final here.
Let's go. Gather. Fire. Gather. Gather.
No, that was not what I wanted to see. 13 more. Actually have enough money to get a bunch of ethers without bothering with a money pouch.
Give me strength. Gather. Thunder.
That's level 6. There are 4 checks between limit form and the rest of the level 7s. Poo break. Time for the million chests that are in Spooky Cave. Where is Limit is the question indeed. playing to density, it's probably either in Spooky Cave or in Starry Hill. Another very possible density play is Hollow Bastion. Okay, there have been no chests here that I've cared about. Except for you! Hey! Okay. And that... Later, nerds! So once
Simply
STT is
amazing,
finished, we
Rock.
can come back in here and go back to the Station of Remembrance. And that'll be a
Come
very
here,
good
I'll make
place
it
to
all
grind
stop.
out these limit levels. All these finish pluses. Wow. Drive Forms is actually the density play at the moment because there's 4 hinted left. Hey, Slapshot, that's a really good combo modifier. Report 12. Whoops. 100 Acre Wood has 5 important checks. So there is still one there. But that does mean every single one of our drive forms was hinted. And not every single one of our torn pages were hinted. So there's no proof in 100 Acre Wood. Magnet. The baby reflect for Final Xemnas is not making me terribly happy. Hollow Bastion would be the place to go for more reflect. But hey, maybe check number 5 on Limit Form is a reflect. Yup. Fucking called it. It's not on drive forms. It's not on drive forms. I mean, I'll take Reflaga. It's not on drive forms though. Let's finish out 100 Acre Wood. Let's actually do the Spooky Cave minigame now that I've gotten what I care about. Dryforms had almost all of my magnets and reflects though, which is really funny. So there's the possibility of a report here. There's a possibility of Pan. Report 5 on Winnie the Pooh. Our proof is in Hollow Bastion. There's 7 important in Hollow Bastion. That's every report, ladies and gentlemen. Boys, girls, and non-binary pals. That is every single report. Now the question is it a core seed? Oh. I'm pretty well prepared for core at this point, now that I have Reflaga and Magnet 3. And all my forms, for that matter. Hey, there's a Mighty Pouch. I got fucking trolled by the, all of the forms being hinted.
Dance, water, dance! Gather! Fire! Gather! Fire! Gather! Okay.
Oh, why would I do that? Oh my god, I still don't have scan, I just realized. And then Goofy died. Wow, every single other important check is here. My last fire, pan, genie, and the proof.
Did you miss me?
I'm probably going to have potentially full important checked this. Because once more is on a Keyblade, so it can't be anywhere else.
Help out.
Yeah, thankfully, once more is on a good Keyblade. For a full clear, this has been pretty good, actually. Like, I've cleared this very quickly, all things considered. 3.5 hours for a full clear?
Give me strength. This is it. Back off. Okay, this is it. Yeah. Let's go. Fight. Take this.
Yes.
Fight. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is it. It's over. Yeah. Take this. Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
Magic boost. Wow. All right, I have 4 checks outside of core. And then at that point, whatever's left is in core. Gullwing didn't have it, so there's something in core. Nothing at Tifa, so there's 2 things in core at least. Oh yeah, I will be spamming boosts. Basically, once I do the winner's proof check. The mushroom 13. Jesus mushroom check. Jesus is in fact canon in KH. Mushroom Jesus. Mushroom Jesus. What do you have for me? You have garbage. 4 important checks in core. Let's go. We got a core proof. A relatively deep core proof because it's behind the first fight, at least. Place your bets. How deep in core do I have to go? You're thinking the glide chest? Proof is in the glide chest I would not be surprised. Probably time to bust out the good old once more Keyblade. Lamp Charm. Proof! You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe I find a scan. Maybe I find pan. Pan and scan. That's what I need right now. The old pan and scan. If I find pan relatively quickly, I will go do the rest of The World That Never Was. Because I want the practice. Maybe not. It's 10 o'clock. If I find pan in this room, there's our other money pouch.
Back off! It's over! It's over!
God, this Arrow Boy.
It's over!
I was letting my cockiness be like, I don't need to room save. Because this is how that should have gone last time. That's really how that should have gone. Nominee's shitty sketches. Scan! I gotta scan. I got a scan that wasn't on a Keyblade. And there's Pan in the fucking glide chest. How fitting. How fitting for Pan to be in the glide chest. That is every single important check. Okay. No, I don't need two berserk charts. What I'm doing. Horizontal slash is on. Air combo boost. Take off summon boost for a second and put another combo boost on. I want to see if I can do this.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now! Clever little sneak. Hard, reload.
Fucking stun lock, get him. Here we go. Bearing in mind, I have literally every important check in this game. Let's take Berserk Charge off now. Leave the negative combos off. Is it Aerial Spiral? I think that's what it is. I mean, there's no practically about it. This is 100% seed. I had to go super deep into Twilight Town. I had to go deep into Core, which is no easy feat. Land of Dragons was really my only free proof. Alright, let's try that again without getting hit immediately. It took so long to get any of the drive forms. Limit was deep into Poo. Which I basically... I would have been at a severe disadvantage without both of those reflects that I got off of Limit. Fuck you, Luxord. Imagine that, a seed where I die more to Luxord than I do to Zigbar.
Fight's weird, though.
Fight's real weird.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge. The first to run out of time is the loser.
Man, I sure love this fight. Fuck you. Fuck you. Blonde hair bitch. Bet you're not even really blonde. Bet you got like frosted tips.
He definitely bleaches his hair.
Yeah.
The first to run out of time is the loser. Do you know the rules?
Yeah, this is it. It's over. Take this. Let's go. Right. Yeah. It's over.
Look closely.
Take this. This is it. Back off.
Yes. Fuck.
Back off. This is it.
Look closely.
There we go.
Take this. This is it. Take this.
Yep.
On top of the game. Scatter.
There we go. Hey, Vane, thanks for the well wishes and thanks for the sub. Okay. Ah, it's not my thunder!
Play the game.
Oh, the genuine agony.
Oh boy, that wasn't my thunder.
That was my thunder!
Luxord was more of a fight than Zigbar. I hope actually someone clips the Zigbar fight, because that was fucking pog. All right, let's see if we can do this.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
You got Zigbar in the stun lock, baby.
Damn it.
I did not enjoy this fight.
I just fucked up immediately, so I'm not too mad about that. I did not room save my thunder. It is not triangle is not thunder.
Triangle is not thunder. X isn't jump.
X is jump.
It is?
X is jump in Japanese.
Oh. Weird. Sora's an angry lad. He's definitely not Roxas.
Sora's fucking pissed.
I mean, if you weren't Roxas and everybody was calling you Roxas and talking to you like you were Roxas, you'd be pretty peeved too, I think.
Yeah, I'll probably do Zem 1.
You just big boy now.
Oh, I don't have drive gauge. drive gauge to do the pan strat. And I haven't picked up any drive recoveries. Nope. Let's get some drive gauge.
Slap lads.
Honestly, that's probably faster than going and finding a Moogle. Let's room save. All right, let's try the Sykes loop one more time.
You do it. Believe in you.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. I misjudged you.
Let's go. Our turn? Take that. 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 Take that.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Pog, baby. See, I'm a champion. I got a champion belt. It's proof right there. I'm a champion. Okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Ansem 1 is not a terribly hard fight. Just gotta be patient with him. He was sent to the world of darkness and forgot everything. Vane, if you get a chance, watch the Zigbar fight, because it's just stupid what I do to him. Cool. Alright. That was a relatively not painful world that never was. I'm going to try something stupid now.
I love stupid.
And I'm going to make a safety save in case it doesn't work. Oh, trust me, Vane. I've got some stupid finishers. Namely, guard break and explosion.
Let's go.
Yeah.
$35.
You know, in everything I've done in this run of the game, I've not gotten a single drive up. My drive gauge has stayed the same size since the start of the game. It's such a good final boss theme. I miss my Combo Master Keyblade. But I want to have once more for final fights. It's over! It's over! It's over! Gather! Back off! Gather! Back off! It's over! Back off! Gather! My mic went limp.
Still working?
Yeah. It's just, this joint is not great. No, oh god, no. I would have said that in a much more worried tone if that were the case. Doom is eternal. I like how Riku has to ride the building. Specifically. Sora getting hit out of the final barrier there.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Fuck! I completely lost myself in my menu there.
Anger and hate are
I need to not go all the way to 0 MP there. Hey Rico, I'd appreciate a potion.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Fuck me.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Hey Riku. A potion would be cool.
Anger and hate are supreme. We shall go together.
You know what? Session.
Is that all you got? I'll take him. Gonna lose it all. Riku, time's up. Okay.
That wasn't what I wanted to do, but hey, here we are. Yeah, that bad menu into limit form was not ideal.
Anger and hate are supreme.
All right.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Don't death loop this now. Riku! Come on, dog.
Anger and hate are supreme. Anger and hate are supreme.
No, there is absolutely a rhythm to it.
Hate are supreme.
And I don't know that exact rhythm. Just let me land for half a second there.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Hey Riku, a potion would be great.
Anger and hate are supreme.
I shouldn't have reversaled out of that. Come on, Riku.
Anger and hate are supreme.
The session was way too early.
I'll take him.
And now he's out of bounds.
We're gonna lose it all. Riku, time's up. There. There. Is that all you got? I'll take him. We're gonna lose it all. Riku, time's up. Give me strength. Give me strength. This is it.
Why do
Give me strength. Yeah. This is it. That's it.
Ah, I'm idiot. Idiot. I need to not use that last Sonic Rush and just revert and go into session again.
anger and hate are supreme? Anger and hate are supreme.
Is that all you got? I'll take him. We're gonna lose it all. Riku, time's up. Light. Give me strength. Back off. Light.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Why don't you vanish?
Is that all you got? I'll take him.
Why don't you?
Lose it all. Riku, time's up. Okay. There. Riku, out of my way. Is that all you got?
Can you spare?
I'll take him.
Why don't you
Lose it all. Riku, time's up.
Can you spare?
Ah, through the Riku phase.
Sora. Is that all you got? I'll take him. Trying to lose it all. Riku, time's up. Sora.
No dome skip either. But, you know. I'm willing to concede not getting dome skip for getting to eat pizza. Literally, if I had one more hit on him, that would have been GG. Final Zem, I guess, being the stopgap for me. I didn't set up my items beforehand. I really should have set up my items beforehand.
Keyblade.
4:19:16. Not my fastest seed, but in all honesty, for having gotten every single important check in this game, not a bad time.
We did it! I wouldn't be too sure of that. Sora.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dome gives you a little bit of leeway on that,
It's not over.
because it's such a
just
fucking
not.
cool moment, they don't want to pull that from you.
How can you say that? Even
Anyway.
if we could go on.
That's it for me.
Look where we are.
I have pizza to eat.
Aw, come on, Riku. You've
Let
been
me see
hanging
if
out in
there's
darkness too
anyone
long.
worth rating right now.
You gotta try and think positive. Sora? You lead. Got it. You know?
Here's
I
another
always figured
person
I was better at
doing a
stuff than
cool.
you. Really? Are you mad? No.
They're doing a co-op rando right
I
now.
always thought you were better at everything too.
Let's raid Asa. He's been giving me a lot of
Riku,
hours of content
look.
lately.
What's that light?
So here you go. Y'all have a good night.